Hello all, welcome to the stream. Playing SpaceCraft here. As you can see, I got my ship right here, and as stated, we are planning on doing some work in working on building a bigger, better ship, because as you can see right next to me, there is a bigger ship. I need to get parts for that. That's going to take some time. So, excuse me, let's go ahead and get into it. The lag you are seeing is not represented in the game. It's because I'm running my streaming software, which causes a bit of lag. Plus, this game's in early access. But I'm going to open up my map. I want to go over my main base over here. Set a route here. Let's start traveling over there. I'm really enjoying the game for the pure simple fact that it's nice, relaxed gameplay of just crafting stuff, exploring and stuff like that. I'm waiting to see how combat turns out once they put combat into the game and things like that. And what kind of combat it is. Is it going to be ground combat? Is it going to be space combat? Is it going to be both? I hope it's both. I'm hoping that we'll have some bases that we'll run into on the ground that we have to fight through that are randomly generated and things like that. I'm hoping that there's gotta be space combat. I mean, it'd be cool to get attacked by pirates while you're trying to do this stuff. Having illegal goods and having the police stop you and stuff like that would be very interesting. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Right now, the whole entire crafting thing is interesting. I've actually done a video talking about that and go into, so I'm not going to repeat what I've said there. And this is the main reason I need to build a bigger, better ship. I need to build something that can handle the heat a lot better. And from my reading and researching, I understand you just need to build a bigger ship that can withstand the stress of having 2 engines. So it's going to take some time. Because this overheat thing's driving me nuts, and I'm getting ready to add more heat onto it for the power consumption, for the pure simple fact that I want to add on a better scanner. I'm getting to the point where I'm about to have my 3rd upgrade in mining lasers. I do have a rocket launcher, but I do not have it installed right now just to manage my heat and stuff like that and try and mitigate it down as much as possible. I have like 4 storage compartments, 2 batteries, 3 solar panels. I did the 3rd solar panel because it was taking so long to charge up on energy. So, but we'll see what happens with the new ship that I build. I'm waiting to unlock specific parts. Where did I? No, that's a player. My base. I've lost sight of base. Ah. I flew past my base. Too busy talking to you guys. I do have to do some modifications to this base. It's built on a hillside, so it's not completely flat. Looks a little janky, but was my first base. I was learning. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do dock. As you can see, it just sort of builds its way up there. Thinking of doing First off, I need to drop off a bunch of stuff. I have a full inventory. That makes it so I can't mine anything. One thing I'd like to see them do is separate out personal inventory from ship inventory. I think would be really cool to see. I also think that go here. Jump off all this. Here. Another little bug that they need to fix is do a drop all. Deposit all button would be cool. I think what's taking up most of my space is that silicate. Taking up a lot of space. Yep, look at that numbers drop when I deposit the silicate. But I need it so that I can create silicate ingots. May need to go get more. I have to check the recipes for the stuff that I'm going to be building. Ports. A bunch of mining for the video I did yesterday just to get 5 seconds of footage. I spent half an hour mining just for 5 seconds of footage. Concrete, yeah. See? Probably, I think I need a bunch of carbon too. Oh, that in the solar system I'm in, they have carbon, but the problem is it's on a yeah, it's just about full. Okay, well, we're good here. So let's see what I'm looking at building here. Is these parts here. I'll build some of these. This part. Maybe not those, but a bunch of like 4 of these, maybe 8 of these. What they take? So what I need to do is go here. Here we go. Fire and structural beams. Turn this off. Hey Draco, how's it going? Take all of these. First one I'm going to do. This one. Pause it all. Okay, and then I need stainless plates. Who won? Was it the normal group that wins, either like Dread or let's see, who else is there? Need copper ingots. Okay, 2 copper ingots. Go here. here. Grab the copper from my... Why are you too busy smacking her around in the game, her ball around in the game to so that she can't win? Hold the nugget. The nugget's here. And over here. Nuggets. Pause it all. Get that going. So you've taken my place when playing golf with friends with her, huh? I mean that. Got that going. Ooh, I know a way that we can get a bunch of copper and bring it over here. Oh, while I'm low on this. Dismantle this. Okay, now go out of this. Escape out of that. I'm gonna go to my ship. Take off. Move my ship over here. Land. I feel sorry for Dread when we're both there. Whee! The thing I need. Get rid of that one. Another pylon over here. No, that there isn't, but there is. Up here. Need more structural beams. It's done. Take that. What am I missing for structural? Steel ingots is what I need. Or carbon. Do I have any carbon in my inventory? Yeah, well, you're supposed to feel small. Yo, you're on a world. You expect to look big in a world? carbon. You have three structures. Well, yeah. It's because this is supposed to be a big factory. This is a mining unit. Those are smelters up there. This is an assembler. That's my storage warehouse. This is the main base. And so we'll see how many that builds. Actually, how much carbon does it take for these? Let me take a look here. Structural beams. Or no. I need to look up the smelting. Here. Okay, it's 4. So that should give me a nice little chunk. Let's see. Yeah, it should give me about 5 or so. How many do I need for this? Well, so I'm going to need more carbon. So, what I can do in the meantime, run out here. Go to my ship. And I am going to go get some carbon. And it has carbon. I know this plant has carbon, but it's all freaking water with some small islands. It takes forever to find carbon. So I'm not going there for the carbon. So, what about here? Any carbon here? Unknown. That has carbon. That could be a good choice. Another good choice would be Janice. Ooh, that'd be good. I think we'll go to Janice too. Actually, why I pop that out, I need to go here. I have a nav computer, so I can just right click and it'll automatically show me once I'm in space what planet to aim for. Now I'm in space. You see the little marker that was on the screen? There we go. Do my jump. Go. This one here. Because it was chance to, right? And Janice 3. There's Janice 2. I was going the wrong way. I've taken Dread's position in going the wrong way. I need to do... Ooh, that's something I want to look up. I'm going to stop the ship real quick. Bring this up. And I need to go here to progression. Yeah, this one. Okay, that. Interesting engine. This one gives us an... I want to get this engine. Looks like it. This one. Not as decent as the other one. This one. Bunch of... Get to it. Here. Instructions. Oh, this was seen. This might look... The ship. battery. Generator. Still have yet to do any of this. I have yet to do any trading stuff. Been sort of messing around with it, trying to figure it out, but got that. And here, this, need to get to 2,000 units, but I'm busy working on my ship. Once I get my ship done, I'll unlock this. Now let's continue moving. Get ourselves to a planet. So are any of you actually playing SpaceCraft? If so, what do you think of the game? If not, you know, what part of the game interests you? And do you have any questions? Because I've played this game a lot. As you can see, I have bases built and things like that. So once we get over here, I'm gonna hit this spot first, then we'll go for that one resource because it gives us XP. Ooh. We're not leaving this area for a while. Right there is what we need. Hit the graphite one first. There we go. Yeah, I have an overcharged mining laser on this. Next is a medium laser. Yeah, I know. Me and you've talked about it. You're interested in the game. You just don't have the resources to get right now. So, and that's understandable. I really like the concept. I just don't. I think they need to do something to make it give it that MMO feel. With giving you access to craft everything, it's more along the lines of, so how is this an MMO if you can do everything yourself? They need to throw some like raid options in, or limit how much you can craft type of stuff. You know, not how much of everything you can craft, but like, oh, you can only craft, you know, weapons type stuff, or you can only craft engine type stuff. You can only craft radar type stuff. You know, specialize in what you craft. That's the direction I'm thinking. Especially in a crafting game. That way the crafters work together. I mean, later on, I think once they add in combat, you'll have the people who specialize in making stuff, people who specialize in transporting stuff, and people who specialize in combat to protect the people transporting stuff. I think that would work out really good. And there's another player. Yeah, and I agree with you. And they may get to that point. I think they just wanted to heavily focus on the crafting part of the game because, well, it's called SpaceCraft. If you can't craft in a game called SpaceCraft and there's no space, then there's the problem. Your game has no point. That. He cleaned out that one. Positive. Let's do this ping and then this over here I wanted to get to. I want to hit this, get the XP for this. Oop, I just passed it. There it is, right there. I've never found one so quickly. I think it's all because of the stream. So thank you guys. That's how I see it. There we go. 5 XP. When do I want to go to? That's point somewhere. I'm gonna go that one. There's an unknown that we haven't hit yet. I don't see the moon sign, so I don't think it's gonna be on the dark side. Yeah, and you know, they'll get there, and that's the great thing about this being early access. Is they're just getting people in to test out the crafting part of it, probably balance a bit of that out, see what the grind is like, where they need to work, where they need to improve, stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna be on the edge of the dark, so I'll be fine. So, but MMOs, they normally like to get people in early. Because when I played Star Wars Galaxies, we didn't even have combat or any crafting or anything like that. We were only able to run around on Tatooine and explore. And they made it so that the creatures wouldn't attack. And I remember everyone getting exciting when they put combat in. They gave us a bunch of weapons. They wanted to test out the combat first, and then they slowly added in the crafting. We were, you know, crafting weapons and clothing and armor and stuff like that. And made it really fun. Not enough fuel. Probably that big mound over there. Ooh, I finally discovered everything. This over here. Careful on what I harvest here. Aim precisely. Stop. That. There. There's. Oh, I just did damage to my... What did I damage? Oh, I'm gonna have to replace this soon. So things take damage. You can't repair them. You have to build whole entire new ones. Let's go green, and then we'll go blue. Oh, really? So you liked what you read about Patreon for your Twitch, huh? I'm doing silicate this one. Well, what made you finally break down and decide to actually pull the trigger and do Patreon? Ooh, I want over here. Battery. I'm not going into the... No, okay. Okay, we're getting close. Start showing some blue. Come on. Nope. There it is. I need to stream this more. I've never found them this quickly and this easily. It's only the stream that's causing me to find them this quickly. Normally, I'm having to hunt for them. Looking so close. Okay, yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah, behind the scenes is always good. Another good one is if you do videos like I'm doing with Dread, where you're doing heavy editing on them of a collab video where you're cutting out all the boring chit chat. Some people actually like watching that stuff, and so I do member only videos of actually showing that stuff. Here, just one clump lonely by itself. But one is better than none. Image over here, so we're gonna go over this direction. Hit this. Go from there and see what happens. Need to get the resources enough so I can build up the oh, what was it? The shipyard. I want to solve this battery, this recharge, and especially the overheating. Overheating is the main focus. The recharge is the next focus. But that just means more batteries, more solar power panels. Oh, there you go. That's a good way of doing things. Doing decent. Ah, I just broke it again. It looks like it's doing a bit. No, it is doing it to that, so. Wait for that to go 0. How am I doing on. Oh, 70. Getting a good, nice amount there. One here, and I saw some over there. Yeah, I'm working on upgrading. It takes a lot of resources to upgrade it, and I do not have a coal deposit. I have a double iron deposit area I found, and I found an area that has aluminum and copper that are constantly running right now. So those are the 3 resources that I do not need to hunt down. Everything else, I need to manually mine like this. So it's going to take some time. But like I said, the first upgrade I want to do is I want to make a bigger ship because my thinking is that will reduce the heat issue. It will spread it out more. Because I looked at things and it's like they have radiators and stuff like that to reduce heat, but they cause more heat than they reduce. So it's like, why would I put a radiator on there if it's going to add 100 more heat? It takes away 200 heat, but it adds 300 heat. So overall, it's adding 100 heat. I'm not going to install something like that. Now what I need to do... I need to go over here. I'm going to fuel up my ship. Because my next trip, I need to go over to my other space station. I would take the bus, but it costs like such a huge amount to take the bus. To take public transport in this game. Whereas if I actually do it myself and take the time to do it myself, it costs me a fraction of the price. I went into the dark side of a planet. There we go. Great thing I like is like right now as I'm talking to you guys and flying towards the ship, my hands are off the keyboard. See? I like that you just hit the W key for the throttle. You can let go and go. What part of what I was saying sounds silly, Draco? Oh, yeah, the radiator thing? Is that what sounds silly? If you're thinking about that, I 100% agree. Radiators should not add heat. They are designed to take away heat. So I'm hitting the wrong key. Yeah. And I think that's just like, why would anyone install something like that? Because I think I can show you guys that. I'm going to run to the shipyard real quick. There we go. Go to my ship. Up. Load up my ship. You do some damage. So let's repair the ship. Edit the ship. If I go to assembly, see we have like these vents here. So every time you add something on to it, it increases the heat. So as you can see here, the system on 2,310 over 1,524. And if I take like one of these, let's take this, place this on here somewhere. Place to place it. Maybe if I got an idea. No, I don't mess with that. I'm gonna just X out of this. We'll play around with that a bit later. Now, I came in here for a specific reason. Didn't need to come here to repair. I can repair once I get my own, chip, repair, station. But if I go in here, this is the only place I can refuel right now. I don't have a refueling station on any of my bases. I hope that they make it so that you can put in refuel stations at your bases. That'd be amazing. Because then when you're offline, and that, you know, you could have multiples up and then charge people. You get a percentage of the money for them going and refueling at your station. But, you know, you need to have multiple docks for that, for the pure simple fact that when you log out, wherever you leave your ship, it stays there. It does not go away. So if someone logs out docked in a space station, it stays in that space station. If someone logs out docked at their base, it leaves it at the base, the spaceship at the base. Yeah, well, they have things like gas that you can collect and liquids that you can collect. I just haven't gotten to the point where I have the tools to unlock those yet. So, like, if I go here, that's sort of what this starts leading to. Is you got a chemical refinery, you got the storage for it, you got the pumps. So, like, this device allows you to do that kind of thing. And then the storage, and then the piping for moving things around. So the plumbing gets you there. But in order to get to the plumbing, if I go back, to get to the plumbing, I need to unlock this. Which will actually give me my next laser that I can use. Which is yet another reason to improve my ship. This time I can't dock because I destroyed my two landing pads. Well, one was a landing pad, one was a different thing. Go down here. Let's just land right there. And up here. Pause it all, and you see how that just automatically dropped off, and then we have 15. How many is it for that? Well, go ahead and go E. Take all these. Turn over here. I'm going to E. Oh, that's right. I was doing that for, make a bunch of those. I'm going to do all this. Maybe it was... Oh, yeah, it was for the structural beams. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't automatically going to the next. And because I'm using this station, the manual station, I have to stay here. You know, this isn't going to run anything if I don't turn it on. I've been going that whole entire time. Hadn't turned it on like an idiot. Okay, so that's going to give me a bunch. But I also need structural beams and more plates. Go here. Let that run. Yeah, I did. I need to go get more carbon, but in the meantime, go here. Hey, I have more carbon. What am I missing? I have enough carbon there. Oh, this needs aluminum. I was thinking the wrong thing. I could do these structural beams. So let's see here. Pull this out. And 12 of the structural beams. 80 concrete. How much concrete do I have and how much silicate do I have? 36 silicate. 22. I want to go here. I'm going to do the concrete. I think I'll be able to get enough concrete doing this. It's going to take some time. We're going to be sitting here chatting for a bit. But yeah, if you like games like Satisfactory and you like just exploring around and finding new places and stuff like that, I think you'll like this, especially if you like puzzle solving, because those restricted bases are great puzzle solving stuff. And then you'll also find wrecked ships where you'll find debris and parts and stuff like that. I've gotten some blueprints and things like that. I'm at 40. That puts me at 45. 50, I need 80. That puts me at 50. 20 more, 3 more runs after this one. And I'll stop it. We'll go from there. But this is a slow process, and this is where I like having that furnace that's behind me. But that furnace is doing the steel. There. Actually, I need to do another run. A little extra never hurts. So we'll cancel that. Here. Where is my concrete type? Oh, I got scrap I can sell. Oh, there it is. There we go. And that gave me how much? Oh, that's more than enough concrete. Structural beam in there. Ingots. Sell that. I can sell that. Grab the beautiful gems. Graphite crystals in here because I think we need these for the laboratory. That in there. Put the ingots in there. And there. As much as I can into here. Keep that because I'm selling that. Those weigh nothing. Because those are my blueprints, and I gotta find the people I can sell the data to. So, you guys know where I can go to sell the data. It'd be greatly appreciated if you told me. So we got that done. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go sell at Janice. Then we're going to go and go my other base to get the aluminum. Fly up here. There's Janice. Okay, there's where we need to go. We're gonna hit this space station. We're gonna stop off at the shipyard and sell stuff. Which, hey, may even give us the money we need for buying a set of skills, getting the extra mining lasers and stuff like that. Not enough energy. So we'll see what happens when we get there. But it's sort of a slow crawl. I'm hoping that there's a nav computer in there that basically when you set the route, it doesn't just give you the route. You'll be able to like right click on it, say set the route here and go to here, and then it just automatically warps you to there. I think that'd be interesting, but I think that should be way high up in the tech tree and very expensive. Fire flying the other direction. There we go. Dock. I have an idea of how I want my ship to look. It's just getting it to look the way, you know, nice. So shipyard is what I want. In the shipyard, go here. Actually sells pretty good. Gems. Keep the carbon. Oh. This, because the durability is at 0. I don't need this anymore. Oh, we're so close. I can try. It's so let me show you how this basically works. So I'm making ship parts, and the ship parts, when you make them, normally are like square or rectangle when you build them. And it makes you think, oh, well, everything's gonna be square. How can I make the different shapes? Well, what I like that they did in the design of this is, let me take this piece right here. It's got this. All pieces start out like this. I can choose and change how it actually looks and how it shapes. See? That's how you do that. And you can even do it with these bigger, longer ones. Like this one here. It just makes a bigger size of that. See? Now what I'd like to see is I could do this. And then have... because I'd like to have this shape with the end cap piece where it rounds out at the back. But I put an engine here, so never mind. Yes, exit. So that was smart design, because it's basically you build one piece and then you mold it to the shape that you want. So I could get I could try to work around it. I may need some more, and then it also depends on how many pieces you're able to attach to your ship. Because like, this is the base design that you start the ship out with. You're used to that, right? I had to work my way all the way up to steel and knowledge to be able to get this cockpit right here, which I really love. Yeah, let's just refill for the heck of it. So I'm going to undock. I'm going to set course to my other base, which is actually on flat terrain. It's it's looking very plain and bland, but it's doing its job. I'm gonna hit M. This is where my other base is. Okay, I've set route. Now, there we go. I had to put a nav computer in there to be able to set routes like that. By default, when you start out, you cannot set routes like that. So you have to put in a nav computer. But I'd rather have the nav computer instead of hunting around, you know, which planet do I need? I can see easily for two reasons. One, if it's off screen, it points to the direction that to go. And then it also makes it a green color compared to white. Perfect. Right there. It's right freaking there. Because I named it Alumina Cop Refinery. And this one also doesn't have a landing pad. It's also way smaller. Oh wait, no, I did build a landing pad for this one. This is just a landing pad. It's not the... Oh. Whoa, that was cheap. Okay, there we go. So this just has a landing pad. This one doesn't have the base building. But here, as you can see, I have a lot going on. I needed aluminum. Look at that. 310, or no, that's how much ore is in there that's being sent over to the smelter to be done. I have 445 aluminum. Grab half of that. So leave 200. There's 200, and the rest will fill up with copper, which is over here. Oh, went one over. There we go. Now, my ship is completely full. If I put one more thing on there, one more thing of anything on there, I will move slow as a snail. So I got a bunch of copper, I got a bunch of aluminum. This will allow me to build the other cool stuff. Let me go into my map. Route here. What the heck just happened? Oh, I have to drop one more off. I have to be under that 400. The other thing I like is as you're entering in the planet, you see how the ship's rotating right now? I'm not doing that. I'm just hitting forward. It auto rotates you to the planet. I like the fact that they for the bases, the landing pads and the docking bays that they have for the bases let you hit E to automatically land. I'm gonna do a run over here. Go here. Do that. Just drop off one. So we are now under that 400. We should be good. Yeah, the auto rotate I like. Of course, there's times where when I'm wanting to take a screenshot, I want to get a good angle of the ship and like a base or whatever it's looking at. I can't do that. I'm hoping they put in a photo mode. I think that'd be really cool if they put a photo mode in. Here's that. Yep. One aluminum ingot over. But I mean, it showed that I was perfectly fine there at the 400. I was right at the line. It should let me go. It's only if you go over the line that it should stop me. One more jump and we'll be back at the base. Oh, that's right. I'm making structural beams. Is what I think the aluminum and copper was for. Because I need the structural beams. I got the concrete. I'm working on the structural beams. I think I have that other one making the stainless plates. The furnace is making the steel. I'm trying to remember what I need the steel for. When I get back, I'll figure it out. In the back of my mind, I'm always worried that I'm making something I don't need for what I'm working on. I miss being able to do constantly longer jumps or thrusts and not having to worry about heat. Why I can't wait to build this new ship. I also want to do some base cleanup. Like, I need to turn off that storage unit I currently have on this base. And I want to move it over too. Whoa! Almost smacked into the planet. Yeah, you're worse at remembering things than I am, I think. What was this working on? Yeah, the stainless steel ingots is what that was working on. Yep, for this. This is what I needed it for. So how many of those stainless plates do I need for this? I need 30. And it makes 2 at a time. I need 32 at a time. It'll be 5. 15. So I'll probably end up, I'm gonna make 16. So I'll be 1 over. I'll have them. I'm not worried about being overweight on foot. On foot, it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter anything. I can still run around and do things perfectly fine. Cancel that. Oh no, I'm only at 16. I need to continue going. It needs to process 15 times, not see the number 15 up there. So we have 5 more processes. Getting there, 2 more. Now we'll have 30 after this one. Hit cancel. So that, see, now that's at that, and I need the, what is it? 1. I need the 80 concrete, which I have the 80 concrete in here. Here. Pretty much take the whole entire thing. I'm going to take the whole entire thing of concrete. That now goes... Oh, I need more concrete. Do I have... There's that. So I need to make... Take this, go here. Concrete. Oh, 5 out. One more run of this, and I'll have enough concrete. Now all I have to do is focus on the structure. Okay, so I got that. So I need 12 structural beams. Do 7 structural beams now. Take these. Take all this. Nope. I gotta click one by a time. This sucks. This. We're gonna have this do the structural beams. I should give it to me, right? Yeah, that will give me more than enough. That's gonna take some time, though. But we got that going. Oh, I can't see because that's running. So, I'm be placing anything there. If I move this over one here, what's needed to make that? Okay, metal sheets, 50. I can do that very easily because that's just iron. Structural beam 4. The plates 4. Concrete 20. So I'll need to make more concrete and a bunch of metal sheets, a couple of structural beams, and a couple of stainless plates, and I'd be able to move this over. That's one thing I'd like to see, is I'd like to see a move tool to where I can just move stuff around instead of deconstructing it. Would be really nice, because then I wouldn't have deconstructed my landing pad. I would have moved it over more. But it sort of forced me to do that kind of thing. And that would be in the way. Could I? There. My other smelter. I'm just thinking positioning wise where I place things. Thinking I want to move this in closer over here. Move this over here. Have my landing pad over here right next to my base. Well, here's the thing. I could not deconstruct things until I got the tier 2 base building tool. The tier 1 only allowed me to build things. Tier 2 allows me to deconstruct. Tier 3, which if I bring this up, go here. What one gave me? Ah. Right there. Tier 2. Go here. There's nothing there. Oh, no. Tier 3. So if I get enough experience in this, which actually, what we can do, we can go over here. Go like this. Pull that, do that, and then let me go ahead and... Since all this stuff is running, I'm too heavy to use the ship. This is the one time I'm going to use the bus. But I have 2,000. I'll have money left over. Just look at that price. It's extremely expensive for me to go my other base. Watch my money drop. So my money's up here. I'm at 1,000 something. I'm going to click yes. I dropped down to 900 something. It took 1,000 just to go my other base by the bus. I have 60 something here. Oh, that puts me over halfway. Oh, you're joking. I'm gonna have to sell. I have no choice. I have to sell some of that stuff. I may have to recreate some of that stuff. Oh, that upsets me. I'm never doing that again. That's just way, way, way too expensive. It cost me less than 25 credits to jump from one base, do all those jumps to the next base. What am I gonna sell here? Selling that, not selling that. Sell 100 of the aluminum. Bring this down to 100 also. There we go. Because I have way more aluminum and copper at that one base. Because they were both sitting at around 400. Now when I go here, now here's the interesting thing. Oh, still need more. Okay, because I need to go to Iron Steps. I named it Iron Steps for the pure simple fact that it's an iron smelting factory, and the base looks like steps. It fits. We have to like sell. Not gonna sell any of that. Won't sell those because those take time and a lot of resources. Drop this down to 90. Yeah, that'll work. And that will give me just a little bit over. So I can do a refueling of my ship when I'm doing jumps. I'll just have to build up my wealth again. That's a harsh hit. There we go. Yeah, never, ever, ever do that. That's insane costs. Just look at that. I'm down to like 200. I was almost at 2,000. But once all this is done, what I can do is let's go over here. I'm not having to use much iron in this whole entire thing of what I'm doing. Look at that iron. That iron, I'm going to sell most of it. I'm going to sell about 1,000 of it. I have to empty this inventory first. I need to make that landing bay first. And get the structural stuff for building more base components going. Speaking of, over here. Yeah, see, it's already made 2 beams. But it takes almost 3 minutes for each beam. And I need how many beams? 12. So there's 10 more that I need. And if it's 3 minutes for each, it's gonna take about, does 1 per 3 minutes, talking about half an hour. Thinking I should do. And this is a brilliant idea. Because I'm not just going to be sitting here waiting. All that stuff that I pulled out of here to start building this stuff, I'm going to put back into here. Come on. Let me do it. I hate that it gets sticky. And it stops. Now it always seems to stop like right when it gets too close to 40. And then it stops halfway. And then it stops halfway. Like it stops halfway each time. See? Look at that. This is even less. Oh, that's because I'm full up there. So I filled this up. I maxed this up, and that's why. The only reason it stopped. But what I can do is I can start managing this. Just keeping an eye on things. I want to keep one under. Nope. Yep. So yeah, I got 238 there. If they wanted to do something like to make sure you didn't do it at all, they should have basically put it so that you have a pop-up that says, are you sure you want to do this? And then you would hit a key that says yes, instead of stopping it halfway. Where we're going. Where is it? There it is. Definitely have more than enough fuel. It's only taking 14. That's the other thing. I like that it has that purple teardrop with the number next to it telling you how much fuel it's going to take. All I'm doing is I'm dropping off iron. I'm selling iron. And we'll see how much that, what was it, like 200 and something? Yeah, 238 iron is going to give us. What I'm really hoping is later on, I can have drones that will go out into space and take things to my other bases, or will take things to space stations to sell. Because then you can create a whole entire network of stuff. And I think that would be really cool. Because you manually having to haul things over the whole entire time, you know, that at that point gets repetitive, especially with there not being any combat in yet. That would just add to the whole entire automation thing. I mean, I already have drones transferring things from the drill to the smelter, from the smelter to the storage. And that storage is probably going to fill up a lot quicker than the other storage system I put in. Because on the other planet, I have 2 storage units. Whereas the first planet, I have 1 storage unit for 2 iron nodes I'm mining. Because I couldn't find an iron copper node. It was that. Oh, look at that. 1,380. Boom. Couple more runs like that. Oh yeah, it would, but I haven't gotten up in high enough tier. I'm only in tier 2 of everything, in a lot of stuff. In fact, if you take a look here, let me bring it up here. So here, I've moved up a good chunk, but not everything is in here. Not all the base building stuff is in here. You also have this tier here, where this made it to where I can extend the size of my bases. This gave me a micro furnace for my base. This gave me, allows me to build a second base somewhere else. This gave me the bare base building tool. This gave me a cockpit to build for my ships. This gives me another base building tool, which is, I'm hoping that with this tier 3 one, it will give me the ability to move stuff around. Then it gives me a thruster for my ships. Then it gives me a fuel plant, a battery array, and things like that. I don't know what's here because they've hidden it behind there. I've yet to do any trading stuff, which is the social stuff. That's why this is blank. And then this one is all science based. And then this one is exploration based. And then the laboratory, you can deposit in different gems into the laboratory, and it will analyze it and give you more recipes for things. And some of them are just very basic, like more ways to make ingots, carbon superfuels, different things like this, you know, another way to get copper ingots, you know, and it's just by researching crystals. Done that. Yeah, you're always gonna, with the area I'm in now, you're gonna see a lot of new players because it's just the beginner zone after you leave the tutorials where this base is. But it was two iron nodes right next to each other. I was like, hey, I'll never have to worry about iron. And with selling 200 and something and getting me 1,000, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I have to do several runs, but it gives me something to do while that stuff is manufacturing. And now I have some busy work while my automation is doing things. If I didn't have that assembler, I'd be standing there at the crafting bench making those steel beams, those structural beams. And it's slow, very, very slow. Each one takes that almost 3 minutes to do. So I'd be standing there, not able to do anything else for half an hour. Yeah, exactly. Well, the only reason I did the, I could have gone aluminum, or I could have gone copper, but I can only have 2 bases right now. And I'm always needing iron, I'm always needing copper, and I'm always needing aluminum. So I was like, okay, my other base, I'm just going to do copper aluminum. Because I tried finding a copper iron place. And I found places that had resources that had copper and iron. But it was always iron or copper. It was never copper iron. Whereas the aluminum one, I actually found aluminum copper. I was like, excellent. That's the one I'll do it on then. Let's do a boosting. There we go. Good enough landing spot. It's not like we're putting our base there. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should just land next to the warehouse. Instead of having to climb over all this stuff, I should have landed right here. Ooh, I got an idea. Look at that. Okay, cool. Just learned something new. $239. That'll make things go quicker. I'm just gonna climb up and over here. Next time I'm gonna land right next to the what is it? Warehouse instead. Okay. There's Janice. See, I have to do the searching for Janice when I'm not locking onto it. I'm at the maximum. I'd go all the way back down just to drop off one freaking iron ingot. One! Doing all this for one ingot. Okay, so it's 238 that I want to type in next time. I like that there's no fall damage. They may change that later on because, well, it's early access. But we'll see. This should let me work. Okay, this time I am going to fill up on here. Work my way over here. Don't want to damage my ship. Oh, not enough battery. That's real slow travel over there. Now we have enough battery that we can do a pulse. Now we're waiting. Great thing is this game does not over push computers, which I really like. So many games stress out computers nowadays because they're trying to push the limits. And this game's relying on their gameplay mechanics and not very high-end, you know, ultra realistic graphics. Bland. Shipyard. Oh. Sure. No, I can't. Darn. It'd be nice if I could do the same thing here and enter the number. I did. Oh, okay, you just do it from here. I learned something even newer. So. Yes. Oh. I think we're at that point. I think we can do it. Here. Over here. We can! Ooh, we can. Leaves me 600. I'm doing it. Now we just need 300. Oh yeah, even newer stuff to build. Because now I got, instead of small cargo holds, I have medium cargo holds. But I need the medium kits, metal sheets, silicate gel. A lot of metal sheets and a lot of silicate gel. Which means to get the silicate gel, I need to get a lot of silicate. Takes mineral and... Ooh. Requires science level 3. Think. Yeah, I'm only science level 2. So I have to get more gems and have those checked. Ooh, wait, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill up my ship. I have a bunch of quartz. This anything I'm making, I'm gonna refill this, and that only costs 30. So it costs total like 60 to fully fill up my tank. So I'm gonna undock. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my base. I'm gonna see if anything I'm needing to work on for making stuff requires quartzes. If not, I'm going to take all of my quartzes and I'm going to put them into the research thing. I'm going to have to do a bit of a trip to do so, but might give me enough experience to push me to level 3 so I can actually get the medium mining laser. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 people up over near my base. I wonder if they're checking out the design of my base. Because that's not a normal flat base. So many people build flat on flat surfaces. They don't want to deal with the hills and stuff like that. Because you can only build up so high or so low when connecting things. And that's why everything looks so uneven. That and I haven't even figured out how to raise and lower things. I just learned because they don't tell you. When you bring up that build tool, it doesn't give you a thing of, oh, hold down shift. You know, press shift to rotate the building, and it's only 90-degree rotations. It's not even 45-degree rotation, which makes things even more difficult. What I wish it would do is hold down shift and move the mouse. As you move the mouse left and right, it rotates the building left and right. And then once you get that main building put down, everything gridlocks to that. And so it's basically setting your own grid for placing buildings. That would be a nice touch. Right now, I think what they do is they have it's setting to the grid of the planet that they put on there. Because I'm pretty sure these planets are not spheres. They're cubes. They're cubes spherified. Because that's how I do my spheres. I basically, oh! Well, that's gonna cost me. I just smacked into the planet. That's gonna cost me a little bit. My mechanic's not gonna be happy with me. And if my mechanic was watching this stream, he'd be shaking his head right now. Sitting there going, idiot! Okay. So structural beams, I can't tell. Because that's where I'm not gonna stop that. This doesn't requires that in carbon. I think we're all good. Actually, ooh, I know I can. Here, beams were in this. Plates for chips. Wires. Beams don't take it. Still plates. Let's see. The wire's different. That just takes copper. Microchips take those. That takes silicate. Nothing requires the quartz. Go here. Take this 50 quartz. Pull this out. Yeah, there goes my insurance rate, definitely. My insurance rate just went up, and I'm still having a payoff from being an indentured person. Nothing pyrite. We'll do pyrite. We'll take the pyrite just in case. Now I've done that, I can drop off a bunch of the... Okay. But that relieves a lot more weight. Let's jump down here. Now going to go to a space sector I haven't gone to yet, or shown you guys yet. I've explored it some, not completely, just some, because I need to get that other scanner to sort of scan some of the stuff. I need to go here. So let's make our jumps. I'm going to show you the laboratory and how the laboratory stuff works. We're getting science experience. Because your technology experience goes off of your base building, which we were just in a base. So as my my miners do stuff, as my smelters do stuff, as my automation does stuff, it gains me technology experience. As I put things in the lab and scan things in the lab, that gives me science experience. As I explore and scan things out in the world, such as the different resources, that gives me exploration experience. And then as you trade on the marketplace, not through selling to the space stations, that gives you what is it? Social experience. And I think also having a corp and doing missions with a corp, it gives you social experience. But my question is should I create a corp? Would you guys want to join a corp if I create a corp? There we go. I like that they have different space station designs. This space station looked different than the other one I was just at. And we're talking completely different silhouettes. And now we're going to see what some different ships look like. Yeah, he's more designed like I used to be. Oh, this guy really hasn't changed much. Well, you gotta get the game first, Draco. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the laboratory. Yeah, once you get the game, if I create a corpo or a corporation, I will definitely let you into the game. And same with Drake. Ooh. Oh, level 3! I forgot I had that waiting for me. Yes. And then the pyrite gives me the this diamond. No, we're doing pyrite first. I need the sea crystals for something I want to build. So we're doing that, but that's going to take half an hour to run. But the great thing is just like all that stuff at my bases, those miners and those the automation and the smelters and the drones all work when you're not logged in, because this is all on a server. That is the MMO part of this. So while you're offline doing other things, whether it's hanging out with family, at work, or whatever, your base that you've set up to automate things is doing stuff. That's why I have had over 1,000 what was it? Units of iron, is because it ran for like a whole entire day of me not touching it. Of having those 2 deposits. Okay, now we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna pick up some more iron, sell some more iron. We're gonna keep on doing that. Now it's getting close to 8 o'clock here. I normally end at 8 o'clock, but if you guys are really enjoying this stream, I think I could go for another hour. I just need to take a quick break. Okay. So let me know if you guys want to see more of this and see if I can actually get the docking bay, or yeah, the ship docking bay built. And then the other question is would you guys want to see more live streams of this and maybe even guides on how to do things? Because there's a lot of things the game tutorial and the game does not explain to you. A lot. I didn't even know there were so many options for different types of skills. And I'm even missing 2, because there's 2 more that are added when you join a corporation. Or you make a corporation. Which actually, while I have you guys on stream, if I do go for that extra hour, if I go for that extra hour, I will make the corporation on the stream. Because I have that one right here. Where is it? Join a corporation. That one right there. Okay, so I just added that. Join a corporation. All I have to do is just go here and create a corp. And you guys would be helping out with naming it and stuff like that. That's the bonus for being here at the live stream. I already have an idea for a name. The name of the corp would be Knights of Chaotic Vengeance. And the whole entire concept of the corp is we are a defense corporation. We defend other traders and merchants. 400. So 243 is what we can now do. Let me get this to down to around 200. One thing I want to check real quick. Vengeance. As I'm going to get my vengeance on the person that hurt me or did me wrong. Oh, it got paused. It only goes up to 7. Oh, but it only has one. So I need more stainless steel. There's stainless. It's. I have this producing a bunch of stuff, right? Wasn't producing. So there we go. It's gonna produce. Where I have a bunch more. Steel ingot. Oh wait, no. Steel ingots, right? Yeah, steel ingots. I do have a bunch of steel ingots. Okay, I did do right. It's right there. Can't do anymore. There we go. Now we need to go over and get some more iron. Happens to do 300. Yuki? Wait, I'm putting more back. There we go. $400. $258 is what I have there. Okay. Let's sell these. Yeah. So it'd be Knights of Chaotic Vengeance. Knights of Chaotic Defense. Yeah. I wanted it to feel more threatening, more ominous. And that vengeance just gives it that extra oomph. Boost here. So what do you guys think? Should I go for another hour? I haven't heard any response back. So... Okay. I will go ahead and run for another hour. So once I hit this space station and I sell everything, or sell all the iron that I brought, I'm going to go AFK for a couple minutes to do the stretches I need to do. Be able to go for another hour longer. And I'll be back and we'll do another hour. We'll create Knights of Chaotic Vengeance unless you guys can come up with a better fitting name. I'm all ears. Or should I say, since I'm reading what you guys are saying, I'm all eyes. However, it's because I'm not hearing it, I'm seeing it. I may mispronounce it. I may make some mistakes. But watch my last video I did. And you'll understand why. Okay, Act Vengeance. I want a bit of nobility in there, so the Knights of added that bit of nobility to it. Ooh. Another run like that. Guess what we're getting? Plumbing unlocked. Oh, Jesus Christ. 10,000 to get titanium. Really say 800? That's like several thousand. This says 800 to get the liquid extractor, fine paint, and the stainless bottle. This 2,800, but that gives us the actual factory, large cargo, large module kit, hydraulic actuator. Oh, high grade metal plates. An ingot. Does this give us? Oh, advanced frames. Want to give us a new type? This. Oh, mercury. Okay, cool. Okay, so done that. Okay, done looking around. Go back to the dock. Go back to my ship. Almost was confused on which one was mine. I thought this was mine because the colors were so close and similar. Only thing that's different is like the cockpit. Anyways, I'm going to go AFK for a few moments to stretch, get myself something to drink, and then I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's get into this. Let's get more going. And what we're going to do is, first off, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to hit P. Gate. There we go. Oh, look at that. There we go. Social level 1. So creating the corp gives you social. Joining or creating a corp gets you level 1. But we have new tabs here. Licenses. Configurations. Corps that are already in here. We're in license. A third base? Corporate headquarters? More ships? Ships? Oh, this is cool. I'm liking this, but the question is let's go to the skill tree. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so it's all under the corporate stuff. The map. That's the corporate.
Hello, traveling worker. I am contacting you on behalf of the Republic's Corporation Desk to confirm that you are now legally bound to a corpo. This affiliation does not affect your ongoing arrangement with the company.
Okay, so it doesn't
You
change
are
it.
invited to visit our branch office in Helicom and pick up your first corpo request. We have a variety of available requests submitted to the Corpo Administration Desk by prestigious clients. In anticipation of your visit,
Okay,
farewell.
so we just got a new mission. Bet you anything, it's gonna. Oh, we need to go here. Okay, I've already explored the area, but there's so much more to explore. You can see here. Let me look into that. At the description there. Level 0. Ships. Ranking. Okay, I have to do more rolls. Please enter a valid group name. Root. Default group. And think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Have 2 levels. Have manager. No, I'll rename them later. But, you know, we basically got that. And I still have to come up with the information and stuff like that. I mean, I, of course, have to send it through... oh, right here. Invite new corporal member. Right under here. Because I just saw my name. And there's the little plus button. So I click on that and that will allow me to invite new players. So, Draco, if and when you get the game, I would know how to invite you. We got that done. Ooh. Yes, refill that. Continue. We're going to take off. Excuse me. We're going to head back to our base. Or should I say my base? Now, if there's a corporation, you'll all have bases, but then I'll also build up a corporate base. You don't have the game. How can I invite you if you don't have the game? It would probably come back with invalid player. Then I need to know your name that you chose in the game. Well, actually, it goes off of your Steam name by default, but you can change it. So I need to know if you changed your name, what name you're going by in the game, things like that. You have the demo or you have the full version? Because the demo doesn't let you out into this. Okay, let me stop. Is the key to bring up the core? Oh, that's right, it was P. Invitation has been sent. I thought you weren't planning on getting... Did my stream change your mind? Did you just break down and buy it? Ooh, my analyzing of the pirates done. Maybe do a run and do the quartz, since I have the 50 quartz on me. I'm gonna be going by Janice anyway, so I should fill up on the iron. Still not seeing one in there. So basically, you sold it to your wife by saying, Controlled Chaos is creating a corp in this game. I need to get this game. That's how you sold her on it, isn't it? Try hitting P. Go into P, see if it's there. Because that'll bring up the corpo screen. Or you can basically just right here. The 3 people little icon up here when you go into this. Either by hitting like I, F. You'll get this and you should see it there. Because it said the invitation was sent out. There you go. Now check. Close it and open it again. So yeah, it's just saying it's waiting for your invite. So what? I did it again. My insurance agent's gonna Oh, that was a bad one. I did a boost. My boost is right above the landing key. Instead of hitting the landing key, I hit the boost key. So my insurance agent's gonna be royally pissed at me now. Still nothing. I don't know. I'd have to look into it and research it. Oh, we got the fifth. Okay, we're doing something here. I'm gonna have to move that. Let's see. Got those. Be enough for that, right? Yep. Okay, so I just need these stainless plates. $30. There it is. Okay, cool. So now all I need to do, move this out of the way. I keep running into the ground. This is all Draco's fault. Ever since I invited him into the corp, I'm now smacking my ship into the ground. So here. Oh, it's because it's intersecting with that. Page up, page down. Let me place it there. We place it there. Just for right now. Go like that there. Can't go up any higher. Anything else I can build? Can't cancel that. Hey, how's it going? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I am not even gonna try, but welcome to the stream. Okay, so that doesn't work. What if cancel again? Just before the rock. So I want you just before the rock on this. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build it there. There we go. That's all done. Oh, what does it take to make the metal sheets, structure beams for this place, and 20 concrete? Because I want to move this. But I also want to get to actually making... Oh, yeah. And different height? Yeah, it limits me out on the height on building stuff. Which is why I had to place that where it was. I wanted to connect it to everything. Because I'm built on a hill here. So, because I'm built on the hill and... Oops. I just fell off the... because I'm built on a hill and this has nothing but 2 iron deposits, I named it Iron Steps for the base. But, meantime, I want to do that run for the quartz and the iron. Grab this. One there. 440. Oh, we maxed out by a lot. Dude, 300? 300 works for me. Oh, I can step around. Oh, that's right, because I can have it go like I did with my other... Yeah, I tried the other side, so I tried from back here, but there's all these rocks in the way and stuff like that, so it didn't work there. I have a bunch of wiring on this side here, and I have my storage here. So I'm gonna move my storage up against this and place it probably right here, if it'll let me. If not, what I think I'm gonna do is move my furnace over and move my wiring over onto the actual base structures and move my storage to where it's right over here next to the two furnaces. That way it'll be central to the two furnaces and the two drills. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on right now. But I wanted to sort of do a rework on my base to get this sort of worked out a bit better. But since it's not letting me, what I'm gonna do? No, I'll keep that there. I'm gonna figure things out. I may move the docking bay or the shipbuilding bay to my other base, which I'm gonna be heading to. Or no, I'm not heading to my other base. I'm heading to turn in some quartz to get more science points. Yeah, I can go my second base. Let me do my run here that I have planned before I forget what I'm doing. Because I'm selling some iron. And then I gotta run to a place to do a laboratory for the quartz, get that processing, and then I can run to my base, and along the way stop by and do sort of the exchange for starting a corporate mission for the corporate that I just built up. Ah, you had to complete your first mission before. That explains what was going on there. Oh, there are points to mineral research. So let me stop my ship so I don't accidentally bump into the space station and do more damage to my ship than I already have. So I go here. You go to the laboratory. I've been researching stuff like quartz. When I researched quartz, it gave me the ability to turn quartz into silicon ingots. I did this level. I now get in crystal materials and quartz to be built. When I do this, I'll get more silicate. When I did this, it allows me to make the in crystal matrix and the graphite and just different things like that. So basically increases, and like this what was it? Not quartz. Where's the one I did? In not H. One of these I researched. Gave me a thing like this that I needed for under diamonds, I believe. Here, yeah, the C crystal matrix. I need this to actually build a thing. So if you don't work on your laboratory, you won't be able to build everything. Did I pick up what? I'm trying to keep up with the messages and everything like that, but I apologize if I missed something. I have an eye disorder where my eyes shake, so sometimes I misread things or miss small little messages, and I apologize for that. Why am I going in here when I can go all the way to the other base where I need to sell and do the... I'm wasting... Yeah, I did it. When I get there, I'll show you. I'm actually heading there now. I don't know why I stopped off at this space station. I don't need to stop off at this station. And there is a shipyard in every space station that allows me to sell. I'm just being an idiot. Go here. The main thing I really want to do is build this new ship, bigger ship, so that I'm not taking on so much heat. I think that's interesting that you're restricted on how much you can put on your ship based on its size, and that they're not stopping you from doing it, but they're making it so that your ship creates more heat based on the size. I think that's a great way of doing things, because you're not saying, no, you can't do that. They're saying, yeah, you can do that, but now you have to manage something as a response to doing that. Because I have such a powerful laser, such a powerful scanner, so much storage and things like that. And I think that's sort of a nice change, instead of saying, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, I don't know why I can't find the pyrite stuff. Graphene. Oh, we're in gift. Oh, there we go. Oh, right there. It was one I just researched and hadn't finished. Oh, I just learned something new. You can accept and download the information from here. So that's where I got the sea crystal matrix. Its pyrite was down here. I just forgot to left click and hold. I was trying to scroll wheel to scroll it. That was my natural default. And I just passed the space station. Shit. Thank God I didn't run into it. That would have sucked. Because I just fixed the ship. What would be even worse is if when you run into the ship, a bunch of police ships come out and arrest you for smacking into the space station. So I'm not going to sell the ship. I'm going to modify this ship. So what I'm doing is I'm in the process of, once I do this exchange, I'm going to go to the laboratory first. Once I sell this stuff off and do this laboratory stuff, I'm going to go back to the base I was just at, because that's where my assembler is. And I'm gonna have it build a bunch of parts to build new pieces so that I can... Ooh, 2 hours. Not gonna see that till later tonight. Completed. I'm gonna start building the parts because I need... Let's see. Well, actually, with the pieces I have now, some of the pieces I have now, I think I can get away with it. Oh yeah, it does. But here's the thing. Now that I have my factory up and going, that's simple. 300. Enter. Nope. Zero. Put that 0. Moves it all over to here. Oh. Ooh, what? I think here we can get the plumbing. We can get plumbing. Should I get this plumbing? Yeah, and I'll show you that. And just, in fact, actually, let me start going there before I even bother with getting the plumbing. I'm gonna go to my ship, and I'm gonna go back to the place I was at. I just sold everything there. Yeah, we'll refill just for safety.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Fly out. Can I make a 1x1 or is it all... Got that. Where I'm wanting to go is here. So we've routed that. I wish the bus didn't cost so much. But this gives gameplay of people flying around. I can... Actually, I sort of see the point of the bus costing so much. Because if the bus was cheaper, people wouldn't be flying around as much. And so you wouldn't see them in space. But for people like what I'm doing now, you only see them for a blink of a moment. It doesn't explode, it takes damage. Well, I don't know, because I wasn't completely empty. I had like, I think it was 10 fuel left, and I did a jump that required like 15, and my ship took some damage. So I've never tried to jump on a completely empty tank. And I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to, I wonder what happens if you did destroy your ship. Or what happens if you completely run out of money to where you can't take the bus and you're on a planet where your ship isn't, or a space station where your ship isn't. Are you locked out? What would they do? Don't. The tester in me, the game tester in me, is screaming, do it, do it, do it. Because then I can write a bug report up on it. They can fix the problem so that you guys don't run into the issue. I just don't want to do it now in the middle of a stream. Because then it's just me sitting here chatting with you guys and there's nothing really happening. That doesn't make anything interesting for you guys. So off stream, I am going to do that. for science. Like I said, it's spending 7 years as a game tester for different companies, mainly Microsoft Game Studios, really enforced the thinking out of the box, doing things that would break the game type thing. And some developers love that, and some developers hate me for it. I know the Stars Reach developers love me for it. They love it. Every time I write up a bug, they get all giddy. You lose all. Yeah, it splashes up on screen. Game over. And then you can never get back in. Or if you do, you're just stuck wherever you are. Done all that. Automation. Go up here. Go up these giant steps I have to climb ladders to get up to, except for this one. The only reason I haven't taken this down and rotated it around is because I can access it from here. The only reason I've kept this like this. But what I want to do here is... Okay, it's not this that I need to build. It's... Ah, here we go. I need this. Or... I think we'll do this one. Oh, yeah, I was working on structural beams to get that. So... I need more structural beams. Here. That needs the iron ingots. Having more iron ingots. Or steel ingots. No steel ingots. I know I have my furnace over here making... Go. There's those. Put this into here. That's gonna start that process. And the process of doing that, so while we're waiting on those steel beams to get made, so that I can make the other stuff. Okay, yeah, you make a good point, but when it's costing you like 1,000 to go where you need to go, that's extreme. Yeah, it's not. It's literally costing me about 40 credits, one-way trip. So round trip, 80 credits. To do a round trip that I'm doing anywhere I'm going right now at most, compared to 1,000 credits for a one-way trip. I'd rather pay the 80. and I'm in no danger. I'm not running into any place that's dangerous, that's gonna cause radiation or fire damage. I almost got taken out on a planet where I was going to a restricted area and I was taking frost damage. But I ran inside real quick and got inside, did the mission while I was inside. It didn't do anything, and then when I ran back outside, it did some damage and it got me down to like 30 hit points. But the great thing is you slowly gain back your hit points as you're in your ship flying around, not taking any damage for anything. There. This. We have enough to go one way, and we're ending at a station. Well, we could stop off at Janus real quick and fuel up. What do you guys think? Should I stop off at Janus and the space station in Janus and fuel up? Or should I just continue flying on? I believe I have enough fuel. Should I risk it, or should I go to the space station? Oh, what? I got 3,000 here. It would make for an interesting stream if I did explode and run out of fuel. I'm gonna wait and see what people say. I'll just keep myself moving forward like so. Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll go on holiday sales. I mean, it just came out into early access and it's already got like 10% off. Well, yes, death is always for good content, especially when it's Draco. That's the one that it happens to. Because you are the mob magnet. And for anyone who's new to the stream, go watch my previous streams of playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen with Draco, and you'll see what I mean. Anyone where he's playing a Necro, you only have to wait about 20 minutes. Just like every 20 minutes. And there's, well, not every 20 minutes, because there's times where he got taken out and then gets back to his body and then gets taken out again. Okay, there we are. We made it. With fuel to spare. Not always. I mean, they could make it to where you can build a new ship, go back to the wreckage of your ship, and get your cargo back. It'd make great for scavenging. I mean, Firefly is a great example of scavengers. That's what the Firefly crew did every so often. They would scavenge from wreckage in space and on planets. No, they leave the cargo on the wreckage. That's easy to do. That's been done in MMOs since the beginning of MMOs. Ultima Online did it. EverQuest did it. Meridian 59, one of the first MMOs, did it. Current MMOs do it. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, Monsters and Memories. They all do it. In fact, you have to go back and loot your body, get your gear back in a lot of those MMOs. Okay.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Small module kit.
Your corpo is now committed to delivering the materials listed in this contract. Remember?
Okay. I don't think I have the stuff in here to be able to make it. Let me check. We'll go to the shipyard real quick. A small modular. Yeah, I don't have the bolts and nuts and bolts and the wire. I need to. Don't have any of the resources, so I do have to go back to where I was, make those, and then fly back. Draco has joined my corpo, so let me bring this up. Or he's working on trying to join my corpo because he just got the game today. So I sent Draco an invite to my corpo, which I just created at the request of the viewers. Check out. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's okay. I always like checking out different ships. See what kind of stuff people are building. See, 33 credits versus 1,000. Take it any day. And then once Dread gets the game, he'll probably be a part of the corpo too. And then we'll have to hunt down and find a place to build a corpo base. So let's try our flight back. I'm hoping at some point in time we unlock the knowledge to have, instead of just a regular nav computer, to have a nav computer that will just automatically warp us to the location. She has it on her wish list. She's on Steam. She has it set to that she wants it. Because she did play the demo and she enjoyed the demo. And she likes base building stuff. Yeah, I can see us having some fun in this game. Oh, Dread is a content creator that both me and Draco collab with. So on most Thursdays, I play different games with her because she's new to video games. She's only been playing video games for about 5 years, so she hasn't seen a lot of different types of games. And so we do content of me showing her new types of games. Like, she's never played a horde shooter where there's waves of enemies coming at you. So we've been playing Space Marine, and she's been trying out the different or Space Marines too, and she's been trying out the different classes. We're almost done with that one. She has like the heavy and the tech marine to do in Space Marines 2, and then once that's done, we're gonna jump over to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic MMO, and she's gonna try that out. And then once we played a bit of that, or a chunk of it, we'll find another game. I know I need to have her try an RTS. I need to have her try a turn-based strategy game. So what kind of games do you like? Yeah, depending on the RTS. Like, my favorite RTS is the original Dawns of War. I love the original Dawns of War. If I'm gonna play an RTS, that's the one I play. And I like playing it all the way up to Soulstorm, just because it has that risk feel to it with the different planets and territories to take over on each planet. And, well, that's where you just put on your wish list. You wait for it to go on a bigger sale, or when a birthday happens, you have your friends and family go through your wish list, and you just have it at the top of the list. Oh, I need bolts and wires. Don't have any iron ingots in the inventory there, so we go over here. Let's there we go. 140. That. I forgot to see how many we need for that. Okay, so we have enough wires. We need 20 of the nuts and bolts. Yeah, and I like seeing progression as I play too. If I'm not seeing any kind of progression, if I put like a couple hours into the game and I've seen no progression, I stop playing the game. I don't need really super fast progression, but I need to see some form of progression. It takes some time. Because what you need to do is if I go here, so in the whole entire thing, you're going to work your way through this tree. And it's when you get to this, the personal factory. This is when you start building a base. And I think this costs like 1,000. So this was pretty much free. And these cost a few hundred. These cost like, or these cost a few hundred. This costs like 500, and then you're able to get this, and it's 1,000. So it was a lot of slow grinding in gathering resources. But as you're moving up, so you'll get this, and you'll build some of this stuff. Then you'll get like this, and you'll increase how quickly you gather stuff and things like that with this stuff, making things quicker to get the money. And so it just goes on that way. So I had my first base down, say, within 4 hours of gameplay. Oh, I need 3 modular kits. That was the small modular, right? Why does it say on? Okay, there's 1, so I need 2 more. $20 of the wires. Nuts and bolts. I need 40 of. I have not had a chance to do any asteroid mining. Every time I get close to those asteroids, I take a bunch of damage. I haven't built up a strong enough ship to do that. That's the plan with the next ship I build. Or when, should I say, when I modify this ship, I make it bigger and stronger. I plan on adding in better shields. Oh, overdid it on that. That's okay. Why did I exit out of that? I didn't need to exit out of that. Turn this on so we'll do both. Yeah, the only asteroid mining I have done recently in a game is Stars Reach. In fact, I did some yesterday. I mined out some iron from an asteroid. Okay, so I got the 3. They're right there. I want to build a base in Stars Reach or a home in Stars Reach. I just know that they're getting ready to do a wipe to put in the new base building system, and I don't want to waste my time building a base and then have it all of a sudden just wiped. But the game does need a wipe. There's so much old data that they're not using anymore. The server does need a wipe. Yep, it is right there. Yeah, when you craft at those benches, it automatically puts it in your inventory. Go. and we'll be able to do the full round trip back there. No problem whatsoever. Because we tested it last time and it worked perfectly fine. Yeah, if I get enough interest in the video I did on me talking about this game and my thoughts on whether it's worth buying, I may end up doing some tutorial guides for this, but I also have to see that the developers are actively adding in new content, because I like covering games where there's constantly new content being added in. That's why I do the Say Heroes private servers. They're adding in new stuff. It's why I do No Man's Sky. They're adding in new stuff. It's the reason I do Stars Reach. It's going to be an MMO. They're always going to be adding in new stuff. I mean, yeah, Stars Reach is under development right now, and pre-alpha is soon to go into alpha, but they even have plans for after they get out of, out of development and are fully launched. Because they're talking about doing ship customization, a bunch of other really cool stuff. And it's not I read this on a website, it's I heard this directly from the developers. Because, well, they've said it on their Discord, and plus I've interviewed many of the different developers, especially Ralph Cosner, who's the head developer of the whole entire game. So if you ever played Star Wars Galaxies or Ultima Online, Ralph Cosner was the lead developer on both of those games. He's the one that came up with the gameplay mechanics of those games.
Docking procedure started.
So if you like games where crafting matters and things like that, you're gonna love Stars Reach.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Okay, so already puts it in. Deliver. Yes.
Congratulations. Now that you have fulfilled this first corpo request, you'll find that your reward includes a handful of license points. These license points can be spent by a corpo's owners to benefit all of its members. Open your corpo interface to discover all the advantages that license points can unlock.
Okay. Well, any game where it's crafting, you're going to spend time to make one item. Hit P. Okay, gotta figure out what one I want to do here. So this first one is can buy corpo permits with corpo credits, lease, upkeep, and The right to activate or deactivate corporal permits be set here. Okay. Unlock the ability for any member to give credits to the corporation. That's always a good thing.
Congratulations to the winner of the latest lottery. Unfortunately, due to administrative reasons, you must now return to work.
I am. Let me look here one moment here, real quick. This up. The right to send credits from corporation to any of its members can be set here. Okay. Excellent. There's that.
Now that you've gone through these first steps, you are allowed to take PM wholesale contracts. These long-term commitments are more demanding, but they're the best opportunities the Corporation Desk can offer. As a company affiliate, you can benefit from their guidance in automating your production to help reach the high efficiency levels that wholesale contracts demand.
Okay. So let me look at my map here. So where I'm currently working out of is right here. Galaxia. Galaxia. However you pronounce it. Guxyla. That's where my base is built. But the great thing is you have Janice right here next to it, which is a space station, which they should have sent you to. Let's go back to here and look at licenses. Okay, let's see here. Corporation can now buy storage in any trade nexus. Ooh. The rights to manage a station storage within the corporation can be set here. The rights to use station storage within the corporation can be and sell items on the marketplace can be set here. Yeah, so the planet that I've built on has iron and copper deposits. The problem is it's either all iron or it's all copper. You don't find two deposits together where one deposit is copper and one deposit is iron. It'll either be iron, or it'll be copper, or it'll be a single iron or a single copper. So what one should I unlock first? Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. So we have enough to unlock one. So it's either buy corporal permits, unlock the ability for any member to get or give credits to the corporation, or corporations can now buy storage on there and then sell on the market. I searched the whole entire area, all of the solar systems in that area, and not a single one of the planets has a planet that has any spots where there's a deposit next to each other of copper and iron. I wasn't ever lucky enough, and I spent like, I'd say, over 10 hours searching. What one of these should we get? Corporate culture, fundraising, Market presence. The only 3 options we have. Still being worked. Okay.
Due to recent acts of vandalism and for security reasons, all cameras may now be equipped with mounted rubber bullets.
Back to here. I'm just gonna work my way down the line.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Eh. I can do all these quickly. All these could be done quickly and easily. Every single one of them. I think, you know what? I do aluminum.
This is a promising step. By taking on a wholesale request, you are entering the highest playing field. In order to meet that significant demand, you could invite more people to join your corpo. At some point, however, you should also consider automating your production line.
Already automated.
Since you're affiliated with the company, I suggest that you meet with Ida Lynn and ask her about automated base construction.
Got that. Yes, a refuel. Oh, I have inventory for it. I'll make inventory for it. Actually, that is a concern. I may have to do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a quick pit stop because now you have me concerned. So actually, no. I'm gonna be passing by it anyways. I need to go. Here is where my aluminum base is. I can go through there, check real quick, see if I have enough storage space to do it. If not, I will go to here to build it. That's what I'm going to do. So it's just a stop on the way to check. Works for me. Oh, over there. All depends on what direction you come in. Because sometimes I come right in front of that plant that I'm pointing at right now. And when I come in right in front of that plant, when I'm coming back the other direction, I come in right in front of that planet when I warp in. And next thing I know, I'm like having trouble finding Alumicarp refinery is why I named it. Because it's aluminum and copper being made there. Which is why I know I have enough aluminum and I should have enough aluminum, enough copper, or very, very close. Because I know I pulled out some aluminum and I pulled out some copper to do the work that's being done to upgrade the ship. The one thing I wish they would change is if you roll yourself, it should unlock the auto rollback. Because what if I want to fly into the planet upside down? There we go. At least put a landing bay here. Just a small little facility. I do want to build it out so I'm not having to jump back and forth between the two. Just to do shipbuilding, so I want to put a, not just a docking area, but a, that's the copper. This is the aluminum. Oh! Not enough. Not enough there. So we have to wait. We're not going to be able to do it right away. I thought I had enough. These smelters are just a little slow. Working. Power management. Let me take a look at power management real quick. Oh, our energy, we have no concerns right there. We're great on energy. Because I have the solar panel right here that's feeding into it. Got more than enough energy. It's just maybe some more drones would fix the problem. Alright, have a good night. Sleep well, man. Oh yeah, you always want to have free control of your ship when you're doing any kind of PvP. Map, we're gonna go to here. Warp all the way over to there. Oh, another thing I need to do. I need to make the better scanner. But first I want to build the better ship. Because the scanner is going to take more energy and stuff like that, making my heating problem an even bigger issue. So I think it should be ship first, then the better scanner, because there's some things I can't scan right now. I think it's because I have so much storage put in. Here. Now, question. Because I'm having trouble connecting the docking bay to the rest of the base, at iron steps? Should I get rid of iron steps and find another iron deposit for my base? Should I just get rid of it, or should I figure something out like I'm trying to do? Where I put another section in between the two. Well, hey, go to Galaxy 2 and you'll see the Iron Steps base there. It's at the very top of it. Oh, yeah. Coal. Coal deposits. Sandstone deposits. Ooh. What should I do? Should I do coal deposits or should I do sandstone deposits? Ah, yeah, I'll work on that. That is a bit more important. Don't smack into something. I don't think I'm close enough. I think that's too far of a gap. That's one thing I wish that they had was walkways so that you could connect areas that aren't connected together on the bases like this and not having to climb the ladders. I like to be able to put in like a long ramp that would go from here to there. I also like to be able to put in a walkway ramp that goes from here to there. That'd be a nice addition, because then you get really customizable with the base. This go. This. Now that's running again. That's running again. It'll take a couple minutes. Only 4 points. Wrong. No, that's right. This. Oh, I'm so close to exploration level 3. What was exploration level? Oh, wrong thing. It would give me the thruster I'm looking at wanting. Ag plasma. Small magma plasma tank. Ferment chamber. Magnetized heat. Ferment bottle. Ag plasma bottle. A plasma. Or this is science stuff. I just unlocked this. Hip part. This thruster looks okay. Very interesting. Hyper lenses. Ooh, in order to do a hyper lens in crystal matrix, M crystal matrix, got the C crystal matrix. 6. Need those crystal matrices. That. Oh, +1 to ship. An extra ship that we can build. So we will have to work on the science here. So we can unlock another ship. Farming tool. Advisor. That's interesting. This was the factory stuff, which way through. We can now build a trading box. Takes metal sheets. 30. So what if we go F? Need to raise that bunch. Combat is not in yet. Space pirates. Okay. Not in the early access, but they're working on it. Okay. Do more laboratory stuff. That. Technology is this. How far away was I on technology? Halfway through. I'm closer with exploration. I want to build. Go here. That's materials. Crystal geometry, I'm not worried about. Thermal modules, internal modules. Thinking of another small storage. Wouldn't take much to do that. Ship equipment. Ship parts. Oh, okay. This is the ammo stuff. Not worried about that. Where is... Looking for storage. Not build it there? How do I build? Not there. Here. We got this. Trading box. Okay, this allows leaving and taking of gifts. Build one. Missing something. I have to wait for this to finish. I want to get this to get finished. Because I only need 2 more. Think. Thrusters are down here. Those are the wings. They only make a double wide on that. Cockpits. That's the one that we start with. That's the one I have installed. How about maybe making this one? There's the thrusters I have installed. This is the new thruster I just unlocked. Parts, hardware, thermal sheet. I don't even have hematite, but I couldn't make this if I wanted to. Because I need to get that other scanner. He says I'm looking at building this. This. I wish they had a 1x1. I want to see a thin version of this. I want to see it this height. One of these. So I want to see a 4x3 by 1. But they don't have one. I wonder, does I pay for this? Here. Yeah. Okay, so it's titanium that allows me to do that. I have to get 10,000 credits to unlock that. While we're waiting, let's waste our credit. We just unlocked plumbing. Now... Oh, there it is! The trade box is in! I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think to look at the build tool for the base. Building assembles chemical elements into industrial components. Function continuously with no human interaction. This building uses chemical solutions to generate crystals. So, if you weren't paying attention, Draco, the whole entire time I was looking through this list of stuff to craft to make the trading box. Open up my build thing for the base, and there it is. Let's do... Definitely want this. I can build this. Good. But we need a pump. Pipes. I can build this. So we need metal sheets. I forgot to look at how many metal sheets. 10 metal sheets. Makes 2 at a time, so I need 5. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, this one you can rotate around and angle how you want, but you can't do the others. The others are 90 degrees. Now, there we go. So, Draco, you ever want to trade, I have a box here that only Corpo members can use. So if you say, oh, I need some aluminum ingots, I can throw some aluminum ingots in here for you. Or let's say you need copper wiring. You're low on copper. I can throw in copper wiring, things like that. So that is done. That okay. Enough of those. This is for the structural beams. Need the. Let's play. How many do I have in here? Start creating. $11 for that to run. But for me to create I'm looking for one by eights. I need 4 and 4. I already have 2. And I'm doing those. This is the okay. That. When I get that done. Well, for casing, okay. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. Heal. Okay, it's 12 beams, 4 plating. So I have enough more than one. I'm gonna make 1 beam only. Standard set. 12 wires, 1 die. How many wires do I have? Wire. Definitely need all of that. Bring it down 174, so 75. That. Was it microprocessors? Yeah, microchips. Bunch of them. So I'll go ahead. Fill out 10 now. These. Go here. I'm gonna do. Take. Up for that. Manually gonna have to. That does 4 at a time. Well, so 3 of these. I'm going to turn this on. Run this. And it just takes some time to process these. There's one. What makes you think it's an evil empire? Oh, that's right, because you joined. And now instead of it being a neutral or good empire, it's an evil empire. That's how I'm seeing it. We'll do about 75. Yep. Darn straight, Draco. Okay, so we got that done. This is gonna take about 7 minutes. I want to let this finish. This is still running, right? Not for long. Okay. Oops. That's running. Could do this. No, that's the plate thing. Beams. Yes! That'll give me enough for all of them. So I'll do this while the other one's working, because this takes a couple minutes to run. While that's running, I am going to go AFK for just a moment. I need to do another set of stretches. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And working on this. How many have I made so far? Yeah, structural beam at 13. Okay, so the process is almost done here. The whole entire time I was doing my stretches, this was getting done, which was perfect timing. It was by complete fluke and accident that things sank up in time of me doing this. I just started doing this and then saw the time, so but I came up with an interesting little thing of they've been trying to figure out how they do bounty hunting in Stars Reach and came up with the idea of thank you, Draco, of to add bounty hunting. What they could do is they have these makers that sort of control things on the planets. What if they have rogue makers and the bounty hunters hunt the rogue makers? Be an interesting idea. Oh, it's her, so that's gonna run a long time. More structural boom seconds. That'd be 2, so do another one after that. And it's 4 plates, so I have enough plates in there for another one, so I'll get 2 of those small parts done. How many small parts was it for? Yeah, the wrong thing, that's why. Oh, I was in the right area. I could have selected it from there. I'm an idiot. It's this one. I need... Okay, so the 2 that I'm building now will give me the 4 I need, so I could do a hard case or hard support hardware afterwards. Meantime, what if thermal modules? Ooh, I could do, because I have the module kits now. I could do a medium solar panel. And that would help out with the energy getting back to the ship. Making more of these. Oh, I need thermal sheets, small module, 1 module kit, and okay, thermal sheets. I've never made a thermal sheet. Thermal sheets up here. Thermal sheets right here. It doesn't take much experience. Ingots, I've made them. Three at a time. 7. So that makes 3. How many? Takes 1 ingot. Gives me 2. So if I make 1 of those, that'd give me 6. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't need that. I need... Okay, I got the scanner alpha. It's on my ship now. This way. I need pyrite. Where did I get? Okay, so pyrite. Go here. Encyclopedia. Find pyrite. Is pyrite formation. Because I turned in the 50 that I had. That, so. Go solar system. I look. Here. That'd be a good place to get quartz. It. There. Oh, I hit escape. I shouldn't have hit escape. Checking the systems that are around it. Husband. Zoom out. Dennis hat. You know what? We're gonna go Xavier. We'll mark this. We're gonna go explore that area. That needs to be explored. Plus, we need some exploration XP anyway, so I can get the thruster that I want to put on the ship. There he is. Ooh. I should change the recruits to saying fool. that way Draco would be a fool. I mean, The other thing I was working on. I do need that scanner. Do you expect anything less, Draco? Trying to figure out how to use the radar patch. Oh, patches are done. You want to go to the shipyard. And you will talk to the guy at the desk. And they install patches. Okay, so this is a charcoal. Charcoal and what? I need to do spot. Let me stop moving. Closest. I am the closest to the green. Ooh. That will give XP. There it is. Scan this. There's 5 XP right there. Going over this direction. Oh, someone built a base here. Okay, iron deposits. That's what that is. Okay, now we move towards the blue. Yep. That's who you talk to. I haven't memorized names yet. But you're probably standing right in front of the guy with the name, so... I'm going to do a full explore of these planets because when you fully explore and reveal every resource on a planet, you get exploration experience. So, when you go to a planet, I highly suggest that you find every resource. Now, there will be some areas where you won't be able to find every resource because you won't have the right powerful enough scanner. And that's what I'm working on now, is upgrading my scanner. On the dark side. No. Wait, I'm closer to the red than I am the blue. I'm gonna go towards the red. Yeah. You guys, you just go up to the ship construction thing. Go to pull off that module. Not here, so it's gotta be at blue. The one thing I do like that this game does is it lets you know when some of the resources that you're looking for are on the dark side of the planet. Makes things so much easier. I'm trying to figure out what to do that would allow us to fly around the dark side of the planet. Because the ship's being solar powered. Well, you should have 3 modules installed. You should have your scanner. Let me stop here. Pull up the ship. Oh, you. So what you should have is you should have the mine laser, the radar, and not the solar panel. Lights. The spectralizer tool. Those are the 3 that would probably work off of. And for the radar, it is... I literally have a radar enhancement. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm reading the wrong thing. That's the ability it gives. Yeah, if it's a radar patch, it should go on your radar. It may not go on a crude radar. You may need to make a, well, no, it has you make, oh, it's you. Yeah, so you may need to make the simple, because right now you have a crude, scanner. You need to have a, maybe it may require a simple scanner to install it. Oh? No, it's not a resource node. Go back to red, check red. Yeah, everything you have on you except for your, oh, what was it? Your, Scanalyzer Alpha is crude. It had you build a Scanalyzer Alpha in the tutorial thing. Yeah. There's no yellow, it's just that blue. I'll go green after this. Let's search more red. And green. Red is this crater here. There we go. Ha ha ha. Oh! Oh! Ha 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 ha! Perfect. If I go here, I want K. Just unlocked this. So now I can make this thruster. I want to make one of these to put on the back of this thing. And 2 thrusters I plan on making wings that have like, you know, little thrusters on them. Okay. Freeze. That's gonna be all build parts. Thrusters take more. Okay. We get next. Ooh. More ship space. I like that. I'm not gonna argue. I'll give it a 3rd. Ooh. Love the look of that one. Different FTL engines. Oh, that's an enhanced detector. Okay. That's right. That it's all the magnet. Organisms. Oh, farming. Interesting. Definitely want this cockpit. I finished off exploring this. Resource I'm wanting is not there. You know what would make this quicker? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna focus on that that other ship part that says that it lowers the there's lowers the heat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if it will actually really lower the heat. It may take some time to build, but it will be well worth it. At some point in time, I need to make more missiles. Put my missile launcher back on to continue missing more shells. Or the more shells mission. Ah! I was hitting 3 instead of E. Draco, you did not see that. I don't want you as a witness reporting me to my insurance agent. It never happened. See how this is doing. Oh, it's already made the 2. We take those 2. Wanting to make is this the small radiator. Thermal sheets I needed. Okay, I just need 1 ingot. How many thermal sheets was it? 5 thermal sheets. I need 5. Go here. Create this, I'll get 3. So I need 1. And by processing this, that'll give me 3, and each one will give me do an output of 2, which will give me 6, which will give me 1 left over after doing this. Then I need to make the small modular kit. That's done there. I want to process all 6, and those process really quick. Got those. Now I need the small modular kit. Just need 8 more bolts. So run of this once. Do that. There we go. Oh, I was working on... You know, it helps if I actually make the small modular kit and get that part made instead of just having the parts for it thinking I'm ready to make the small radiator. There we go. I remember watching a guy streaming this or doing a video while I was working on something. I watched some SpaceCraft stuff too. And they said that by putting this on, it really does nothing. So I want to double check myself now that I have the radiator on. It shipped. Okay, so I jumped it up to 260.10. Take it off. Increases by 2. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay. Oh, store. That's store, not... I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's test this out. I still have a heating problem. I still have a heating problem. Of course it's on video. That's the sad part about live streaming on YouTube. This is permanently up there. And instead of landing on my shipyard, I ran into my shipyard. Other one. That's only 8 minutes. That's not bad. I have more wires than that. Did I put them in here? No. I had more silicate, more wires than that. Double check my inventory. So I need to make a ton of... Let me look at how many... Uses 12 per and 1 microchip, so I need a bunch of wires. You need more iron? Come to my base. Come to Iron Steps. I have a bunch of iron ingots, a bunch of iron. I'm gonna let go up to 100. Because it won't take that long to get up to 100. Well, you got a choice. Do you want to mine it all yourself? Slowly, or do you want to take the trip over to where I'm at and get them in one file, pick up the amount that you need? Because how much iron do you need? And is it just iron ore or is it iron ingots? Yes. I am on, so let me show you right here. I am on Calexia 2. And I am in between the green and blue waypoint. Oh, I have, I mean, iron ingots? Let's see. Do I have iron ingots? Do I have iron ingots? I have iron ingots. I only have 60. I don't think you need more, you know, more than 60 there. So I know it doesn't take 60. And if I go to here, okay, I don't have any iron ingots here, but that's no big deal. Oh, I have 125 iron ingots on me right now. In fact, tell you what, just to make things easier, there's the trade box here. Open this up. That. There you go. There's 75 iron ingots in the trade box that you're able to access. Okay, so you'll have 70 extra iron ingots. You really going to complain? I mean, you can try, but I think you're gonna fail. That's what I think, Draco. That's slow. I know my... How much aluminum do I have here? Idiot. What if I took all 88? I'm gonna run back to my other base by flying there. I'm not taking the bus. I'm not spending 1,000 credits on that because then I'll get stuck. I'll have to sell stuff to get back. No. It's not happening. I'm not making that mistake for a third time. Hush, Draco. I know what you're already thinking. Yes, I will. I disagree with that. You should. You're in the Corpo, and that trade box is for Corpo only. There. Okay. We'll do a stop off at Genis. I don't think I'll be able to get there. I don't know if I'd have the fuel to get back. So I gotta stop off at the space station here in Genis. Fuel up. Go from there. It's jumping up a little higher too. It should just show up on my base should show up for you. Everyone's base shows up. Basically, and when you come in, aim for the top, the light side top of Flex 2. So you want to be at the very northern part of it, and then go in from there, do a scan, and you'll see iron steps. You see a base thing called iron steps. That is my base. There's nothing else on there called iron steps. This radiator does nothing. Nothing. It does not dissipate the heat. Well, I think it makes it go down quicker. Because I am seeing a change in that the heat dissipates quicker. So I think that's all that the radiator does, is it makes it, the heat, of course it does, because it says dissipates, not reduce. Words. Realize the words. Flag. All I have to do is just jump out of the ship, jump back in, and I'm good. And I'll be able to heal some of the damage that I've done. All of the damage. Go back up. There we go. All done. So yeah, next thing to try is build a bigger ship. think if I have more of a ship, it will slow down some. But will also make things run smoother and better. The other thing you want to look into getting right away, Draco, that will help you out, is the nav computer. Build it and put on a nav computer onto your ship. You'll be able to do what I'm doing, which is find the green areas to warp to. This is what I was talking about. There's my base. I was looking around for it because the name, when I come in from this direction, is hidden. Don't get too overexcited with my thrusts. I don't want to pull the types of things I pull off in No Man's Sky and Stars Reach with my jump pack and my nav mesh. Once again, I was saying 3 instead of E. They're right next to each other. They're not directly above. It's a little bit off to the left for the 3 above. But it's close enough that, you know, with finger positioning that you sort of run into that problem. I keep on hitting shift to run. I was playing a bunch of Stars Reach yesterday. You can't blame me. 250 aluminum, 80 aluminum, or 275 aluminum. So. What's it? Oh, it's because it's full. That's why there's no. Where's that? I'm gonna turn this mine off. Turn off. I'm gonna let them catch up. I'm gonna check this other one too. That's getting close. Turn this mine off also. Turn those off. What they're gonna do is they're gonna grab from this here. Back into this. Check this rope. Zero in there. That number should be going down. Taking 2 minutes since. Okay, it is going down because now I'm able. Yep. Pulling from. Okay. Did you come in from the northern area? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly back over that area because I gotta wait for this anyways. So stay there, and we will confirm this in just a moment. So I'm warping back now. It's only gonna take me a minute or two at most. Getting there. After this jump, I have one jump left until I'm in the solar system. Jumping into the solar system now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm working my way towards you. Oh, these short little bursts. This is so annoying. I see where you are. I see you, Draco. Are you still at the base? Okay, I see where you're at. I'm coming to you. You are actually at the wrong one. So stay still, I'll come to you. You are heading in the right direction. Stay still. I can't catch up to you if you don't stay still. I see you. I'm trying to follow you. You keep moving around. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay still and you come to me. Because you're like now moving away from me. I'm not going to chase after you. Okay, I'm going to move towards you. You move. Where to God? I will change it to fool. You're still moving. You're like moving into the dark zone. Oh, okay. You're skirting along the dark zone, but you didn't stop moving. Because I'm looking at your name right now, and I'm seeing the numbers move. Look at the stream. I'm staying totally still. I'm going to move my cursor so you can see the numbers, and you'll notice that the numbers for your distance is changing. It's like going away from me. So if that's different from what you're actually doing, that is a major, major network desync bug. Like, you just totally disappeared now. Wait, now you're over there. Oh, wow. That is a massive latency bug. That is insane. You just blinked. Oh, that's such a write-up. Oh, I'm gonna have a fun one writing that up, and I have visual proof of it. So yeah, you were not moving. Okay, you see my ship? Yeah. Watch my stream and you'll see as I'm talking and telling you to stop moving, I'm following you around a bit. That whole entire time you were standing still, the game was showing you as moving around. There's a lag, there is a desync issue there. Their net code is not correctly set up for some reason for that when you're a good distance away. It's only reading your current movements now. So follow me. This direction I'm pointing is where the base is. Where's Draco? That'll do some more. Okay, there he is. I didn't know if I was going too fast for you. Yeah, I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Are you trying to ram me, good sir? There it is. I've just landed on my base. No longer see names. Yeah, if you're seeing like a platform, a step up of a platform, a step up of a platform, and the top two tiers of the steps are smelters, that's my base. There should be two smelters, the main base piece, another piece, and then a radar, and then a distance away. Yeah, see, there you are. So come right over here. You deserve that. So you should be able to interact with this box and take the iron ingots that are in there. Let me know if you're unable to interact with the box. Cool, cool, cool. Are you able to use my workshop? Next time, we'll have to be in voice chat together when we're doing this. On Discord. Wonder if you can see that. Yep. You can. Let me see. How is this coming along? Ooh, already created 2. So it's going to create a total of 10 more. Take a look here. This one. Oh, it's only 4 and 4. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to make one of them, but then I'll have to make small steel parts. 4 more small steel parts. Because I have enough in here to create 10. Takes 4, so I'll be able to do 2 and yeah. Good work. Yeah, this is my base. One of my bases. Hey, who stole my ingots? Are you running out of space or something? There's still ingots in there. You're supposed to take them all. So here. Do all the aluminum. Here. Yeah, take them all. They're put in there for you to take all. Also do the iron. Oh, you're over the limit. Yeah, don't want to do that because then your ship's going to move slow. You won't run slow on the ground, but your ship will fly really, really slow, and you don't want that. So do not go over limit. In fact, go 1 under your limit. So if it says, oh, you can carry 100, do 99. If it says you can carry 200, do 199. Be 1 under whatever it says, because if you're at the exact number and you try to warp out of the solar system, it won't let you warp. It will say you're overweight. Okay, I maxed that out. But hey, I got my inventory down. So you may have to make a couple of trips. I mean, if you want, I can move my ship and you can use my station to install it. In fact, I'll do that right now. So if you get, well, first question, are you able to use my workbench to craft the item? Are you able to interact and craft things at my workbench? Because if you're able to use my workbench, I say use my workbench. I'll move my ship off of the repair the landing dock, and you could land on the landing dock, use the repair bench to pull off your or no, you're doing the, yeah, you need the in order to go from crude to, no, to go simple, you don't need to pull one off right away. It's when you go from simple to like overcharged, or what one is it that I have on? Yeah, so like when you go from the simple detector to the spectral resource detector, you need to have a simple resource detector in part building it. But when you go from crude to simple resource detector, you don't need it. But the thing I like about the spectral radar detector is the fact that you don't need to fly up and scan it. The spectral detector, if you've already discovered it, will automatically go, oh, this is here you go. But anyways, it is getting late. I am getting hungry, so I am going to end this stream. I want to thank you guys all for watching, and have a good night.